all of the procs. One full Early Shaman. That was like borderline hack, so many procs I had there. Actually dead, man. Morning, Oopsie. It needs an S. Hunter and nerf doesn't work. It needs to be hunter and nerfs. We're fighting MILF Summoner, the Demon Warlock. So cooked. Might be dead here, even though I painted this. Not sure how an Ellie Shaman is down 0-2, but any changes in sub? Nope, not really. I hate sub rogues, but like it's still rank 1 playable even though it's B tier, just because like it has good comps where you can get carried by like a locker boomy, even though it's like worse than outlaw. Eventually I'll move my character. Or he'll just randomly die to being a hunter. Nice. I'm probably dead here. Offensive killing spree. Just re-stunned on my trinket. And do another stun. Just get Ellie Shaman his only win so far. Feels bad. That sucks. Yeah, I was the one that was telling him to play the build. I was copy intro last week on it. I've been playing Keep It Rolling for like over a week. I like it a lot. My haste's a little low for it right now. I need to get a crafted ring, I think. Like I should have at least 20% haste, but yeah, all the weak auras are in the Discord. The Google Doc has it. The Rogue Buffs one has all the modifiers for every spec. I'm gonna lose my AR because of that binding shot. Go give haste to MILF Summoner real quick. And can you heal her in 2? Or I can just get Lasso to die. Yeah, I know that. I still try to like fish count the odd procs before I keep it rolling, but sometimes I just can't move because there's a hunter and a Demo Warlock in the game. Painted and evasion that for Dammerduck, dying through both. Soldier's dead. I scatter. No stop for the lasso. I'm dead here. I have a defensive spree, but can't really move. That sucks. Getting double HPAL and a demo is really aids to kill anything in this lobby. And it's just 6-0 for the walk, I guess. I just can't do anything. Because everyone's putting every single CC onto me and not even trying to CC healers. MILF Summoner just getting his quick 6-0 real quick. Only got a singular roll on that. That feels bad. Another singular roll. Longest searing glare of my life. Doing way too many cheap shots. I need to do way more DPS. I'm just kind of scared of dying there because they're all like bopped half the game. Another only singular add to my thing because I didn't wait for count the odds procs. Shouldn't really be keep it rolling with only 2, but I just also don't want to hold on to the CD forever, and I had True Bearing. But in Shuffle, the rounds are fast enough that you don't even need to really worry about the cooldown. If the game is only like supposed to be 1 or 2 keep it rollings long. Nice hex, that might win us the game. Blind Trinket next global. Nice, we stopped the 6-0 at least. Yeah, DPS is all that really matters. Unless I'm like just interrupting him 4 times in a row with like the cheap shots, but... I mean, just have a crooked spine and then sit in like L is cozy sometimes, you know? Need to get the ring because I'm a little under on haste. At least that was a quick Q. No, I'm actually kind of worried about Mitch. Cause I was talking to him about kind of depressing stuff months ago. Like 2 months ago. And then he kind of went radio silence. I thought he would have like kind of unditched like by now. But yeah, it's been a really long time. I've like tried to like check up on him like 4 times and it's, yeah. Usually he just answers a couple weeks late, like just horrible at responding to things, but yeah, it's been like 3 months. Yeah, we're having like a deep convo about something, but I was trying to be helpful, but yeah, I'm a little worried for him, honestly. Because normally he would have unditched by now briefly, at least for like a minute. Or at least on someone else's stream or on Twitter or something. But yeah. I hope he's okay. Jeez, I got like no count the odds procs there. That was like 10 BTEs and I got nothing. That's why I hate holding on to keep it rolling. Sometimes I just never get count the odds ever. Just seems greedy. It's like I could have already lowered the CD of it by so much. I've yet to get a single count the odds proc this entire game. There we go, now we finally get one. Jesus. I don't know, I was preaching keep it rolling all week, copy and troll on it last week. And I've explained it a decent bit. You just go extra haste to make up for it. But you basically force the game to give you like a 5 roll and it's really good. Yeah, right now I'm a little under haste. I'm gonna craft a haste ring to get like back to 20. Does suck to lose some Versa though. Versa is so good on Outlaw. Yeah, it's just the PV build because that's kind of what Modern Arena is anyway. He disarmed already, so. Sucks I lose. Oh, nice, I kept it. Thought I lost my AR there because of that deter. Could have maybe sapped this instead of going him, but. Grapple over to kick claw in a sec. JK, I get cheap shot. No disarm for this, I could just die. Yeah. I wanted to kidney off that disarm there, but that sucks. And disarm rogue. I thought I got the druid out there. Stop the trap. Go druid because he's the only one off the art. Grapple over, kick that. Grapple over for a gouge. JK, he blinds. Killing spree dodges because of the fist, even though I did have blade flare yet, but it would have dodged even without blade flare. The spaghetti code. Still have my blind, but we didn't get trinket with his blind. Got a gouge to stop the trap. JK. Might just blind Windwalker to live. It still breaks, even though nice. Grapple over to kick. JK still gets it. Think we're just dead here. Nice lay on hands. I'm getting cloned on my AR. Feels bad, man. At least Hunter wastes wall on air. He gets trapped again on CD. Probably dead. Guess it's just a healer gap, even though HPAL shouldn't lose to arrest the druid, but... I've been playing this build all week. It's just sometimes you don't get a count proc. That's the only times I'm holding. Keep it rolling. Like the first round, I legitimately did like 20 BTEs and 5 ambushes and didn't get a single count proc. And then my initial double roll ended. And it was just like, okay, I should have just shoved it on a 2 buff. Evase just like sweep. Try to get a random rage. Okay. Getting cloned off cheap shot. Nice kick. Grapple over, stop clone again. Yeah, that's annoying. Didn't have grapple for one time. The one time I didn't have grapple to actually get to rogue there. I'm just 90% snared by air, so I can't walk up to kick the clone. Rogue gets a free re and groats everything. I think we're dead here. I really want to get the HPL on the board. Because he's 06 so far. Still maximum micro pissing the druid. I think we're dead this global though. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept all inning druid, I don't know. Just a healer gap. All my US stuff's on the Discord. I don't think I have an overlay, but yeah, sub boomy's fun. No, you just improvise, do a bunch of multi-stuns, maybe they get a YOLO clone, maybe you do a random root beam. Maybe you do a kidney blind sap, and that's just all over the place. I pulled myself out with slice. I didn't have the macro. Jesus. I'm gonna lose my AR off this. Nice, I keep it. It's sack for this, I'm really bad. I'm tilted. This might be the only HPL win because I wasted my blind. Means I get 2 wins instead of 3. I don't care that I'm wasting DR, I don't want this guy casting. Got another wall. I just that kind of late. He's actually dead, man. Nice trank. Turtle. Nice clone. I have nothing I can hit. Guys just bopped for all eternity. I actually dead here, man. Wish I could trinket Searing Glare so bad. I think we're just dead. That's sad. Well, I only get 2 wins because that's the only HPL win out of 6. Because they just live at like 1 HP twice. Because that's like the one time the Pally's actually used all of his bops, I feel like. I don't think, I mean, you could just roll the bones in the starting room for supercharge too, though. The main difference is like you want to more. You're probably more likely to proc count as you're re-rolling than like being pressured to proc count in the first go of the game. Ross. Sucks to have a healer gap actually just get carried one round. Alright, I'm fair in this lobby. I'm not sure. Just sucks we lost one game with the healer that is keyboard plugged in. Because that was the one game out of 6 where the H-Pally decided to actually use all of his bops. At like good times. Like, I think he used most of them most rounds, but like he just timed them really weird except for against double rogue. Yeah, the glares were good. You should go like 20. I'm gonna scare him real quick. I need like 20 conquests to craft the ring real quick. Or I'll just queue up viewer twos. Eh, this one's too high for viewer twos. especially as outlaw. I don't want to just throw some 1600 person into like the 2-3-2-4 bracket. Yeah, we'll just do the one scrim real quick, get the ring. Then we'll actually have over 20 haste. So right now I'm at 16. I just couldn't wait for Unlimited Conquest next week. Then I can have Outlaw on all my rogues. And then on top of that, I could go sub on this one too. And then I also can go Survival on my Hunter. One more week. Maybe even try Boomy on my Feral. I think Keep It Rolling is good unless like you're getting like Demo Lock Ragdolled or like insane Rogue v Rogue class envy. Like if you just get fucked on every single AR like half the game, like if you're fighting like a good Resta Druid that hates you, and it's going like game 7 against you, then you need really good uptime for it to be good. Notice the BM nerf? Not really. I mean, it's there, but like they do a little less damage. That's still really good though. Not like unviable or anything. Like it still does way more damage than Rogue. It's Hunter nerfs, not nerf. I gotta add without the S, but I was cleaning my glasses. The gates opened too fast. Yeah. Who needs an opener? Now it's really weird because one side is clean and one side's dirty. That's like worse than both being dirty. Crazy, this team won't die. Because they have a ret. And I guess because we have a sub-red. But I've been doing like 650k DPS this whole time. And we're actually losing. That's crazy. Well, my sub rogue did like almost less than most. I mean, he did more than the mage somehow. This mage is also mentally AFK. Because it's a skirm. It's crazy that I could be full Blade Flurry 5 buff half the game, AR 4 times in a row, and not kill 1,500 players in a skirm that are stacking for Blade Flurry. Because of just an extra lay on hands and bop. And how immortal mages are. I think I could still 2v3 this though. Nice rep. That broke. I have no idea what broke that. Guy has to have block back by now. Cancel the bot before they steal it. Hopefully this breaks before my pally dies. God, I swear this ret is just like actually playing double healer. Like I would guess that guy's on prot. Jesus, that's heavy for a skirm. Just parsley the whole game into the void. I thought pumping the dwarf mage sitting in the middle of the map, never casting anything, doing like negative DPS. The rogue, even the sub rogue was doing double the mage's damage. Like this guy is completely lost. Can't kill them. That's kind of insane. Even though they didn't do anything. Nerf Holy Priest. No, okay. How you doing, Suk? And then Suk with the 5 months. Sap as someone on our team gets Sap, but look at the Sap. Blinding healer when I get out of this. Hopefully it doesn't break. Oh, it's not a script. I thought this was a shuffle for a second. I was like, this match quality is really low. Forgot I was unit 1 skirm for the ring. I only needed like 20 conquest real quick. Let me buy 2 sockets real quick. I think I only need 3, right? Oh, is that not enough actually? Yeah, I'm still 5 off, I think. That's annoying. $25 times 3. Yeah, it's 525. I think I have to close my other WoW to use the bank. That's kind of annoying too. I would say just learn Outlaw. Got a lot going on rotationally, but it's less coin flippy, even though it's a really RNG spec, ironically, than Asa. I got armies as well. Starting a little mini train going. Appreciate you both. They're harder to learn than SAP. Rotationally, yes. Decision making and strategy, no. Like, it has more going on in the rotation, but like, since it's so PvE based, pretty straightforward that you just PV. It's just, it PvE's a little more complicated. And we got Darien as well, put us at 3. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, like there's not like tight windows and like, you know, incredibly specific moments and like, you know, a lot of like synergy and team play. It's just like you go in, you play your own game, you do good DPS, you do good micro CC, and like you give good support to your teammates with like tricks and haste and stuff like that. Game's fixed. I think it's still really good, but see. That should be enough conquest now to get the ring. And I just gotta add the variation because like every single person puts 100 nerf, not nerfs. Like the 50th person to do that. I don't have 100 nerfs in the fucking title. I have 100 nerf. I gotta fix that. Commands. Let's see. So I thought I put in the variant of Hunter nerf, but Hunter nerf. Lofi. Up on Europe too. I think I fixed it. Hunter nerf should work now. Gonna rush the sap. I did it. Yeah, trinket. Everything's just on stun DR the whole game. Yeah, she just wanted attention, so she attacked my legs until she jumped up and then dipped. How she be? So like, she just jump scared me mid-tournament. Where like I'm dead focused, just full gamer mode, and then she just like out of nowhere mid-tournament game just jumps on my lap. I'm just not expecting it. Like worse than someone sneaking up behind your chair. She's a calico, obviously. Veil does get rid of bleeds, yeah. It's in. I'm not fighting PM every single game, but it still does more damage than me, I think. Not getting any count the odd procs at all. There we go. just randomly dies. Doing good, DT. Player on stun DRs? Yeah. Just micro CC. Same way as sub, just with sustained damage. Might be dead. I have my blind, I just don't want to press it here. Practice dodge. We'll get a kidney. And blind off that for the win. Hopefully my Pele lives. Well, I get kidneyed before I get spree. Rogue died right there too. Sucks. Honestly, I should just never trust healers, and I should just play dampener talents every game. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he just died anyway, though. Playing burst rotation. BTE, 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 BTE. If no procs, do a quick shot proc from pistol shot. If no pistol shot proc, do an ambush. Great Sag, thanks, man. And then, yeah, just try to keep as much roll the bones up as you can. Like, the amount of buffs from, like, count the odds procs and, a bunch of other stuff. Keep it rolling is just really good. Icons for friendly targets. It's tied into better blizz. You just died without pressing. F. We had a lot of pressure there too. Yeah, my import for Better Blizz is on my Discord. All my UI stuff, weak aura is all that is. How's the EU work going? We're kind of just waiting on Infinite Conquest because I geared for Outlaw. But I could start pushing Outlaw shuffles on EU. But it's going. I just kind of geared weird. So I was like trying to half gear for normal Outlaw and then half gear for keep it rolling Outlaw. So like my gear is kind of wrong. Especially because I didn't do any world PvP crafted gear or like tier gear. So even my Outlaw set kind of needs to finish next week to get to. And I've been playing sub in like full haste with a proc trinket. But you know, so the win rate's not great, but honestly sub haste is kind of fun, but and the damage isn't that much lower somehow because the scaling is really weird. I don't put my stamp of approval on it though. I think mastery sub is still better, but it's just funny that haste sub is playable because that's how bad the damage normally is anyway. You just get more Shadowcraft procs. It's all good, dude. It happens. Let's just shuffle. Might not have applied correctly. I didn't feel it that much, but a lot of hunters were acting like it is not that great, and I've queued into some marksmen, so. But hopefully it didn't get over nerfed and get unnerfed. But I haven't queued into that many of them. Maybe they're just scared of losing rating that they don't deserve. Oh, it's just people that didn't relog out, so they have to like restart the server, I guess. Makes sense. That's why I kind of felt inconsistent, where some people were kind of nerfed and some weren't. That makes sense. And every hunter's almost an exploiter, so I'd imagine they just never log out until the servers get restarted. Yeah, we're at 20 haste now, perfect. I only lost like 1% Versa, that's good. 4% haste for 1% Versa, yeah. I mean, the other specs are fine. I'm gonna start playing a lot of survival, I think. It's fun. For Outlaw, yeah. If I'm playing Keep It Rolling and stuff, yeah. I need to change the gearing command though, because that's from like the second week of the season. Like focusing lens is definitely way better. Not much pre-made. Your best looking Mog? Probably like either the Shadow one or... I mean, Season 9 Elite's a classic. Color's overdone and it's not rare anymore. This one's funny. True Rogue is a master of disguises, you know. Pretend to be a dragon, even though you could just be a dragon rogue now. And pretend to be a mage, you know. I have my dominant gladiator Mog right here. This was probably one of my best ones right here. This one's really cool because it's like a 4-piece combo to get the sleeves like this. If I change the shirt, tabard, gloves, or bracers, it doesn't sleeve like this. That goes with the tabard. And almost no one has this tabard anymore because I'm a boomer. So it's probably one of the more rare ones I could do. Which one's boomer? The AQ one. Because almost no one has Relentless Tabard anymore. A lot of people have Wrathful Tabard just because it was bugged and you can get it in Season 9 in Kata. I don't know on the percent. Basically a repeat of the same last lobby. Yeah, you still spam BTE. You can BTE between goes now too because the CD gets reset. I don't know if sapping here is worth it. That's really not worth it. I trolled. I blind the hex. He's gonna break it though. Crazy that guy's not playing on Dispellable Trap. Okay, dies to air. I make you on EU Rogue too, yeah. It's a little too early to queue my sub rogues in shuffle on NA. just never gonna pop at like even low as 2.5. Yeah, we'll do the bike giveaway probably towards the middle of the stream once like peak viewership's going on, probably like maybe 3 hours around prime time. No way to sap that, but we'll just gouge, I guess. I was probably gonna break. I probably didn't even need to trigger that, to be honest. There's like a cross promotion thing with NA. You can get a mount for buying Mountain Dew. Yeah. I don't know if I can find it in here, but. Forgetting that didn't give me subterfuge, that's really annoying. I can actually die here if the pally doesn't use. He just reads and lets me die in slow motion with every single CD on his keyboard. Fun. I mean, you can do it with chips too, but it's just funny because the chips are a scam, basically, because the code is like on the side of the bag, so people just like pre-scan it without buying it apparently. Whereas like the cans and the bottles, the code is like in the cap or in the box. But I've heard stories of people on Twitter that have like bought the bag of chips for the mount, and then it's just someone already scanned the code in the store. It's like on the side of the bag. Shit's cooked. Love land hands. I get it, weak where Killing Spree does not want me to be in Northern, even though I'm on the edge of it. My guy. I still have my blind, I just need to get in range. Trinkets. Yeah, I just couldn't find the G Fuel one at all at like any stores. Just like sold out. They just have like the normal shit that doesn't have the codes. Man that wears this hat isn't afraid of anything. Can I get one count the odd proc ever? Nope, too much to ask for. Got lay on hands there. I need to change tomorrow to today in the title. Alright, do I log on my barrel too? Oh no, we got a quick queue. I was gonna say, I might need to get 3 queues going at the same time. Because my Europe one keeps not lining up with this one. The Europe one keeps popping while I'm in-game on this one. Hard to line them up. But at least this was a quick queue. If it doesn't decline. And it declines. I mean, we get unlimited conquest next week. Unless you're trying to gear multiple specs, pretty hard not to just buy everything already. Unless like you bought like proc trinket and stuff for like Asa, like I did on my main. I don't know if you can transfer conquest. I know there's probably going to be conquest boxes or something stupid like that, right? Again. But even if you can't transfer it, infinite conquest is still good to farm it. I think I like Forza more, yeah, if I'm playing Trickster. It maths out a little more burst. And having some crit isn't terrible, because you get so much crit from, symbols and from the 10% on Trickster. So you feel it a lot on Secret Tech. You don't always feel it that much on Maxivis. Nah, I have almost the same stars aligned to this as Trickster as I do on Deathstalker, actually. You just crit more as Deathstalker, but... Because, you get to like 8+ stacks of Flawless form. That's already a 24% modifier instead of 18% on Darkest Night. And that modifier is helping you on Secret Tech. Like you just get way better Secret Techs on Trickster. And also like the delayed damage on coup de grace is really cheesy. So you have like delayed damage of coup de grace lining up with delayed damage of Secret Tech while you're doing like a double Shadowcraft of this back to back. And that's when you just accidentally 60-0 someone sometimes. Because it's just like a million little hits all hitting at the same time, kinda. Kinda just windwalker someone when that happens. No, I feel like I do way more damage overall as Trickster. And then the 20-yard range on Sap is really nice too. But yeah, if you're like trying to clickbait biggest Abyss of all time and you're like Orc Rogue, like NG Goggles, NG Bracers, like trying to get like 100% mastery, and you're playing T, no Subterfuge, Deathstalker is going to be a bigger number just because it's critting the most modified Abyss. And I guess Symbolic too. But there's times where I get like a 1.82 million Trickster Abyss still. Because I have like the Mistweaver Perma Dark Arc the whole game, plus the Flawless form stacked up really high. I mean, most rogues seem to be playing Trickster. And at the end of the day, you just copy what Trill does. He's the PvEer. And Modern Arena is basically PvE. That's why Trill started the Keep It Rolling build like 2 weeks ago, and people are finally catching on to it now because Waz was asking me if I thought it was good, like last week. But like Trill's been playing that shit for like 2 or 3 weeks. Whatever PvEs, you know, he's on it. Yeah, if your goal is to just try to get the clickbaitiest, you know, symbolic 30 stack flag, I think Calv is like one of the only Deathstalkers, yeah. But he's usually playing the Thistle T, no Subterfuge Orc, like full Smork. But I swear if you just look at overall DPS and you just like see how much more value you get from Secret Tech, like Trickster is just worth it on that alone. Now Trill is the only one that's playing 4 set on sub. Like I try to do the math and it is sometimes more burst, but like you do get more consistent rupture pad the whole game, just being more burst mastery, but it just comes down to how much you hate crit. And honestly, I don't mind having a little bit of crit. Fresh ding. I would just do world quests and get all of your bloody token gear. And then just play whatever you want to learn. And just, you know, grind twos till you get your gear. I'd say Outlaw makes the most sense to learn, but yeah, subs like B tier. Like you could, it has some like S tier comps that are just inferior to Outlaw in the same comp. Like why play sub Affliction or sub Boomy when you could just play Outlaw Boomy or Outlaw Affliction? Isn't that supposed to be friendly? It is, but like it's also like unironically more RNG than Outlaw, even though it doesn't have RNG. Like the quality of life of it is RNG. Is the enemy team bad at stacking for no reason? Is the enemy team a bunch of bleed dispels or not? You know, like it's just, there's a lot of things that are just like, it lacks like agency. And you just put a ceiling on yourself because it's too dumbed down. Yeah, you can burst like that if people are, you know, like actually letting you set it up for like 2 minutes straight and people are like mentally AFK, but like at high rating, the air horn goes off and people just react. Like those kind of videos are generally very disingenuous. It's like, look, this cast sequence macro can kill this 1400, you know, male Worgen in a battleground who's just literally sitting there while I ramp up. Okay, building 30 stack flag on this guy. Okay, I have symbolic and weapon enchant and, you know, finality, and the monk put the, you know, other debuff on him. And I DFA'd, but yeah. And I took my gear off and was wearing low verse, and I sat down so he can crit from behind. I mean, 2.6 is pretty high in Chef right now. I think that's actually like rank 1 range. So I would kind of doubt that, but just statistically, but I mean, there's 8 rank 1 spots because Asa is all leapfrogging ults. So there's like 3 spots for the other. Yeah, because this guy's got 3 ults. This guy's got, this guy only has 2 ults, 3. So I guess there's like 3 rank 1 spots. 1, 2. No, there's 5 rank 1 spots actually that aren't ults. That's kind of crazy. Only 2 spots for Outlaw. It's just Pika. Oh no, there is 3. I don't know why I highlighted. I thought somehow I was like, Pika doesn't have an alt named Ryrog. I was really confused, but I don't know why it highlighted for a second. Yeah, there's 3 spots that are legit, and then there's only 2 spots for sub. It's just these 2 are me. Or actually, no, there is 3. I don't know who this is, but I would say sub has the lowest win rates by far in Shuffle. Pretty extinct. Oh, that's Aiden. Okay. I don't have any Bitcoin right now. You just need more haste 7 stars. And then that'll feel better, but gotta restart the YouTube. The chat. I need a more elegant solution to combining the chats than the streamer bot thing, because like I have to sign in and out of YouTube on it every single stream. That's Locksback Affliction. Demo's okay too. Honestly, I wouldn't copy any of my characters right now. They're kind of messed up gearing. When there's like unlimited conquest, I'll fix it all, but I would say for Outlaw though, this one's pretty accurate if you're gonna play Keep It Rolling, because it's 20% haste. My main, I was like playing a little heavier Versa. And then my orc, I'm playing way heavier Mastery, but yeah, you generally go Versa's like the top prio. And then you go like 20 haste if you're gonna play Keep It Rolling, less if you're not. Like you can only play, you only need like 10% haste if you play like T, but and then you go like Verse Crit. "14-minute queue." Runs the ad. I start the ad because I don't have snoozes and then it pops. That's rude. It'll probably decline though. SP? Okay. I would say it's viable, yeah. Maybe opt out of it if you're getting like Omega class envied and like Rogue v Rogue, or you're getting like ragdolled by like shadow play for the entire game. You just can't move. Like you need to have high uptime on your AR. Overlap kicks there. Can you heal her in a sec? One day I will get the belt. And it will be glorious. We're actually dead here. That's so sad. I had Vanish in like one more finisher, man. It was like half a second away. Then I was actually fine because I had Crimson Vial after I vanished there. I should have just pre-Crimson Vial instead of trying to farm the Vanish back, but that sucks. The BM Hunter still did top damage by a lot. Maybe this guy's a didn't relog bug. I don't think the nerf's in for that guy. I got the spell, world first. Looks like a clone, and he's just dying without turtling. He walls and exils. Clone 3 times on my AR, really fun. Into bashed on my AR. That's GG. Into hexed on my AR. My entire drone rush is gone. It actually has a cooldown now. That's a shame. I love being CC'd more than the healers. Thanks, we're out of the root. Any druid in 3. Maybe just kill him because he's sitting in the middle of the map. Shaman's just died. Now I'm dying. Trying to let him clone me there. Going spree defensively instead of kidneying druid, but I just die before I get it off. Yeah, this BM is still doing top damage by a lot. I don't think the nerf's in. Or he just is one of the few people that didn't relog. I mean, that time he didn't top by a lot, actually. I'm just behind. Because they CC'd me literally the entire game. For like the first 30 seconds straight. Even with triple DRs. Rest in peace, my AR. He mistimed it, actually. I still lose my AR even though I'm in subterfuge. Love it. Meld was too laggy to process it the last half second. So I'm cloned on my next AR. Very fun. That's how you shut down Outlaw. Keep it rolling build isn't good in this lobby if he knows to just clone me on AR every time. Because it's just, it sucks actually having a cooldown on things and not getting to play around the cooldown reduction. Blind Trinket on his NS, he just threw the game. Do a gouge. I don't think he dies actually, he's fine still. I'm dead soon. Roll the 5 roll, okay. That gets us back in the game. Insanely rigged. And we can keep it rolling it too. We could just kitty druid so he doesn't clone me 5 million times on it. Kill him through skin probably. I'm breaking that, I don't care. Won that because of just RNG. Actually, he's still dead. That's so fucking depressing, man. The guy has disperse and you just win trades and swap. This is why shuffle is just a mistake. SP has like every single button on his keyboard, but he has to like play for his parse and throw the game. Clone forever because he's not gonna stop it. Nice, he does actually. World first. Drones after I get cloned on all my cooldowns. But he was probably on global for that one, so I don't blame him on that one. Get undispellable trapped on my CDs, but they don't actually have to play to win. Three more clones on my AR, love to see it. They are feared for no reason. Hopefully I don't just die here like a rat. Probably do though. Blind the heart clone there. At least he's cloning me before the AR. Really bad that he's wasting all of his DRs. No disperse for 50, we actually can kill here. Shaman gives him precog. Got life swap. Smoking because I'm dying through pillar. DR kidneying, I guess. That's probably game. That's such. This shouldn't be an 06 at all, but 2 of the rounds were unlucky, and then 3 of the rounds are just low match quality. But I could still play it better. It just sucks that people just don't fucking press their buttons on my team. Just sucks to get CC'd more than the healers get CC'd. And just have people not press disperse and swap on your team. While the hunter is just trapping you on CD, even when it's DR. I would blind, but it's just gonna break. I'm gonna hold it. Try to kill some totems. Yellow bomb this. He's on DR, so I can't blind now, but percentage proc, a little scary. Pick the ulti. I'll let him get the ulti off. I could have probably tried to gouge that even though he had dots. Gonna stun this defensively. Covered the tremor totem at least too. I'll grease now in a sec. Still wishing I could ever use my blind, but get the totem. Pick that. Stun healer in a sec. Nice fear. I'm gonna get hexed here. Still have a kidney, I just have to get there. He accidentally traps my grapple, so now I can't get over there because it bugs out and doesn't give me double grapple if I get CC'd. So I'm forced to go hit Hunter, I guess. Got life swap. Get the totem. Got the other totem. Blind priest, because it's like the one time they're kind of not stacked for a couple globals. Do a gouge. I keep it rolling that and then rolled and it didn't actually give me a new roll with it. Weird. Killing a random cheap shot. Problem is there's no one that really plays the game at 2 p.m. because I like being on my girlfriend's work schedule. So it's everyone's always just wait for prime time, and no one will play threes until like at least 6 to 8 p.m. Even if it's like the weekend. So yeah, solo queue is pretty much all you can do if you want to kind of be on a normal schedule playing. The triple DR trap for no reason. Stunning even though it doesn't line up. I'm dying to air. Still have my smoke bomb, but War Master's that. A little scary for us. Got the totem. Good trap. Got my IR at like 0.3. That was way too close. Hopefully he kicks my lasso so I can kidney. Couldn't even have grappled over there, but... Priest has disperse, so it's only shaman right now, but we have to live. And I just get CC'd forever on my CDs. That sucks. That sucks. It's a long ass queue too. I guess it would have just been a healer 6-0, 3-3 if the SP just plugged his keyboard in and pressed swap or disperse instead of just parsing the whole game. It was like a really slow death. The game we were winning the entire game. Actually, it was like 50 on a global. Never mind. I thought it was like 70 over like 5 seconds. Yeah, supposedly the hotfix doesn't fully work for people that haven't like relogged yet. I've heard. Like that hunter was still doing top damage most of the games. Actually, the SP did more. Yeah, the hunter was still 100 million above me, 80 million above the Ellie. I don't think the servers went down for the hotfix. I don't know. Someone was saying that it's not in, but some people are saying that it is, and... Yeah, that probably is not a good keep it rolling lobby. That could have just been an ambush proc lobby. Because I'm in way too much CC. Really ever get anything off. And I should just hold on to AR more until after the druid wastes his peels. Because a lot of times he's just cloning me on DR for fun. He's not actually just doing it because I have adrenaline rush yet. Like there's a lot of times where I'm just getting triple cloned when I'm like not even doing anything. Only like 3% overall nerf. I mean, yeah, I don't really feel it, to be honest. This one didn't really do that much damage, but the other BM hunters I've fought the last couple lobbies are still doing pretty good damage. Like they're still usually on top. Maybe with a third WoW, maybe we can get a feral queue going. Just need to get out of like elo hell though, and then we'll probably get safer lobbies. I shouldn't play the defensive build either into that, I don't think. It was just like the other lobby where I didn't trust the healers at all. A lot of people keep up running now. It's just better in PvE, and Dragonflight and War Within Arena is basically PvE. Just does more DPS to play the actual PvE spec. You just need more haste to make it work though, without it being clunky. But yeah, it's not even like a now doing it. Trill's been doing it for weeks, and I've been preaching it to people for weeks. But yeah, people are finally catching on to it. When do you press it? When you have like 2 to 3 buffs, and they're like good buffs, but like you also don't want to hold on to it forever because your finishers give it cooldown reduction. So if you like hold on to it for the perfect roll the whole game, like you almost could have farmed the second one by then. But yeah, usually if you extend anything and then you do another roll, you don't lose what you extended. You can kind of like force the game to give you like a 5 roll. It's just sometimes you can go like 20 BTEs and like 3 ambushes without ever getting a single like count the odds proc. Like there's times where the game just refuses to give me count the odds for like ever. I'll do like banish BTE 5 times, meld BTE 5 times, ambush this guy twice, vanish again, BTE 5 times, and then do a couple sinister strikes, and then, you know, do a couple random dispatches, and then still never get like a single BTE for like 40 seconds straight. Like it happens a lot. So like just trying to forcibly make the keep it rolling be on like a 5 roll is kind of roll. Like sometimes it just being on a 2 or 3 roll with count the odds is really good. But sometimes it's better to do your first roll without AR. Because then you can like farm some count the odds and then do your guaranteed AR double roll with after the count the odds. So it's like kind of you have like a singular 1 to 2 shitty roll, you proc a couple count the odds, and then like you extend it. And then you AR double roll again over it kind of thing. But yeah, it's overly complicated. You don't have to play it. You could still play ambush procs. But I do like subterfuge, or not subterfuge, supercharge. But you could still play T. And then play way more crit under gear. But it's satisfying when You get 2 or 3 keep it rollings off in 5 minutes. And you know, you're basically, you get multiple five buffs, you adrenaline rush like 3 or 4 times in a row if you don't get peeled. It's just if you get like really bad uptime, then it feels way worse. Because if you don't like have all the roll the bones like half the game, like you do get kind of combo point starved and energy point starved, and like it feels terrible to have like adrenaline rush on CD for like more than a minute. If you just get like druid triple cloned on your AR, it's just kind of game over. Or if you just get like rogue class NV, cheap gouge disarmed, you know. Pretty piss poor shuffle lobbies so far. Not a great day. You generally want like 20% haste. Some long queues. Just getting perma CC'd most of these games. Can't really cross. There's still a bunch of beam hunters running around. I don't know if the nerf's actually in or not. I don't think it's a rating, it's more of a percent in PvP, but yeah, 20% haste is good. Threshold based on energy regen? Which threshold? Oh, like just how much haste you want? Yeah, you just don't want it to be like just 2 energy starves that you can't do your rotation with like moderate uptime. But if you're playing T, you'd only really need like 10%. But like yeah, right now we're at yeah, there's no like actual simming in PvP to like know the exact amount. It's just what feels good, and everyone kind of just mutually came to the consensus of just Trill says 20% is the number, and everyone just starts doing it. Because it's just whatever feels smooth. Like honestly, you could even do 25, but like crit is really important for Outlaw. So. Yeah, Outlaw is the best rook spec you can play by a lot. I don't think it's as good as like Feral or anything still, but it's probably the most popular you'll see in the tournament. Some male night elf. Change the mog. I feel cursed and shuffle right now. We gotta mix it up. Gotta go male night elf in an ugly pirate costume. Go full outlaw. Right, we're in 3 shuffle queues at the same time. Surely one of them's gonna pop. Yeah, I gotta do the weekly too, though. For the anniversary tokens. But there's like still 2 of the tier 2 sets I don't have. I can't wait for Plunderstorm again, man. Do I need 3 accounts to play DPS? Yeah, and then you probably still even want to make one of those a healer. Even if I duo queue with a healer and blitz, it takes fucking 20 minutes at high MMR. Because even blitz is kind of dead, and that bracket actually has inflation. I think we're all just dead. I think this keep it rolling week where I got is like really buggy. I need to find a different one. This is just like the first one I saw on WAG.io, but because it's like still saying I could use it when it's on CD. Set it to never load until I figure it out. We got a 5 roll right off the rip. Okay. Bro, can I just move my character one global? Too much to ask for. Storm after the blade storm here. Oh yeah, I'm not playing Killing Spree. I was like trying to press it there for a second. And we're just dead. I hate shuffle so much. I have blind, but I love just being CC'd more than healers every single game. It's not, but I only moved like 2 talents around defensively because I don't trust healers. You can just play the one on the armory. Need a Zug healers. Can't trust anyone. We're lining the Siphene, so I don't really need to go kill it. They double walk back and forth with each other. He's still gonna live. Killed the link before anyone got in it. I don't even know if killing the Siphene there is worth it, because he could have maybe lived almost. No, keep it rolling. I mean, yeah. We actually did. No way, right? We're all just dead. Starman won. I guess it's just a free 6-0 for the warrior. The warrior's good into Shadow Priest, but that sucks. I hate that shockwave. Could have just killed the root. Did not mean to fat finger that, but we'll tunnel the other one because that's the one with no disperse. Touched on the healer. Got swapped. They double swapped again. Yeah, hopefully I can take the warrior 6-0 off the board, but your triple field, why not? Killing spree out of the root. Guess I can't follow up off that. Can you healer in one? If I ever move. Can you heal her in 5? Might still be dead here. Defensive killing spree. Look at that. Grapple. Grapple back on the leap. Sucks that he moved Earthen though. Storm Warrior. He Blade Stormed it, of course, and we just die. 3-6-0 for the Warrior. That sucks. That's next week. There was a chart of the conquest caps by week, and week 11 was listed to be unlimited conq months ago. Unless they just forget because it is Blizzard, but it's on the schedule for next week. If I look up WoW conquest chart, or within, right? Let me see. This was posted, yeah, about 5 months ago. Now, there is a pretty high chance that Blizzard just forgets everything because it's PvP. But yeah, week 11 is Conquest Cap removed. Week 10 is 7,000 Conquest. We are at 7,000 Conquest. So yeah, next week, November 19th. Put it on your calendars. Week 12 of Season 2? No. Season 2 is probably like February. Like 10.7 even, or 11.7 or whatever, isn't even going to be till probably December. They said the anniversary patch was going to be multiple months long. Like 11.05, and then there's even an 11.07 on the roadmap. Yeah, here's all the stuff on 11.07. Actually, yeah, the PTR is still going for that, but yeah, that's still even a ways away. We're like 2.6-ish, I guess, on sub and 3s, and we're like top sub and shuffle at like 2480. Top outlaw and shuffle is like almost 27 though, and we're struggling at lower rating on outlaw than we are on sub. But I don't know. I'm pretty perma tilted at shuffle, to be honest. Hard to take it seriously when it's just people just never press their buttons on my team, or everyone fucking omega sweat tryhards only into me, and I can't move my entire adrenaline rush every single game. Brutal. It's like triple DR fear, triple DR stun, like triple DR clone. Like everyone just goes out of their way to just peel my whole AR, and I never watch anyone else get peeled on theirs. Want to just like swap hit this guy 5 BTs, swap hit this guy 5 BTs, and relax. But people are just not letting me do my adrenaline rush at all. Nah, I'm good, Razor. I just wish the queues were a little quicker, but what can you do? Shuffle just makes people want to rip their hair out. Because like half of it is just people don't press their buttons. And then the other half is just, you know, kind of what classes are in the lobby. It's like, oh, warrior's good into Shadow Priest. And then or it's just like, oh, you know, guy's got 3 good comps and you're playing some weird ass Rogue Feral or something, you know. Really kind of, it's less gambling than Blitz, but it's definitely frustrating for sure. Got CS out of the way. A little scary for me here. We almost have Windcarn again. My meld doesn't let me get the cheap shot. Love to see it. Got CS out of the way. Just need to fake earlier, I guess. This guy actually got okay with kicks. I might die to this haunt. We have Windcarn really soon. I just have 3 wows open. And we got a feral keep up. Kind of low rating though, because this is my second feral. I just wanted something that could maybe get a quicker queue while I wait. I think it's like 2k. Yeah, 2-1. I can't stealth. I guess they didn't fix that. Eventually I'll move. On trinket. Yeah, I got the stealth bug again. Weird, because I even have this when I don't play bartender with the add-on, where my stealth just grays out. I don't know what causes this. I thought it was just maybe because I redid my action bars, but that's really annoying. Didn't really get to do anything with this end card. We still got a lot of CDs, even though it's bad rotation. I think it, I mean, I've had the issue without bartender too, though, right? Like, even if I turn bartender off right now, and I've tried it without a stealth macro, see, like, it's still grayed out with no bartender. And then even if I drag prowl to my bar, not even macroed, still, I'm not in combat because I can mount. But I don't know what fucking causes it. I've reloaded and everything. And I've seen it on the WoW forums too. That's why I stopped playing my feral for a couple weeks. It was just too annoying that I just couldn't stealth. Like, I could still do reselt stuns at least with like Meld and Incarn. But yeah, I don't really know anyone else like frequently complaining about it. And I queue into other ferals and they're able to stealth. And I've asked people that play feral and they don't know what I'm talking about. But it's just weird because it's like, I could literally turn all my add-ons off and it's still there whether I use a macro or not. And I can't even do slash cast prowl, like even if I type it. Doesn't matter if I drag it from my spellbook, doesn't matter if I type slash cast prowl. It's like my character doesn't know the ability or something, but like only in like shuffle. This multi-dollar, you know, company. I'm dead here. I have renewal, but I'm not gonna get off. Why'd you get it off? Barely. Still dead here, I think. At least $10. And there's like no bug in bug sack either. Or bug grabber. Like I really don't know what causes it. Am I bugging out? I don't think so. I'm not decurse. That's awkward. It's just weird that it doesn't bug like that for any other class, and I've never had an issue with Bartender. Bartender's always been less buggy than the default bars even, because they're kind of separated from any action bar taint. Yeah, it happens to both my ferals on both WoW 1 and WoW 2, so it has to be something linking the two. I should have just power shifted that, but it had like half a global left. But cancel aura, then going back in would still be faster than that. I don't have decurse on right now. I was like too busy trying to figure out the fucking stealth bug thing. Decurse would be nice right now though. Especially because of all the agony stacks on the other rounds. Like a lobby I really needed it. I'll just solo, I guess, without incarn. Those storms out of my route. Probably dead here. They're all on Fear DR, so I can't really clone anything. Probably shouldn't skin this, but I think we're just dead this global, but... Can reinstall it, yeah. EU logged out because the queue was so long that it disconnected me. I didn't move for like 30-40 minutes. Yeah, it's weird, like out of shuffle, it's fine. I can stealth normally. It's just shuffle that the issue happens, but I'll reinstall Bartender real quick. I don't think that's gonna do anything though. But yeah, I like how Bartender looks too much. I can't really get rid of it. I'd rather stop playing Feral than deal with that, just because I really hate the default edit mode. But you can't like get rid of the gap in the action bars for the bottom one. You can for every bar but the bottom one. Like if I go into edit mode like this, to always show buttons, you can't uncheck that for the main bar properly. Actually, maybe, yeah, maybe you can. I guess they added that recently, shit. Yeah, that triggered me so bad. But either way, it just looks weird, and I like the font on Bartender better. Maybe it's a process I could do eventually, but I can't test it until I do another shuffle. But either way, like, even like, I should be able to do /cast prowl. You know, if I type it out. So I've seen various people talking about it on forums and stuff like this when I Google it. People, even with like, because I've even tried a shuffle with 0 add-ons off stream and it didn't work. But I guess apparently I can reopen the game. It happens to Ice Wall too. That's crazy. And it's actually insane how many bugs there are. But I guess now I know I could just reopen the game every round, and that might help. I mean, I just do cursor macros anyway, but yeah. I guess while we're in queue, we could do the giveaway right now, maybe. After this ad. Let me see if I can boot up Steam real quick. Hopefully Marbles isn't loud. Okay, so this has been bugged for me for weeks. Oh, we got a Europe pop? Okay, maybe we do Marbles after. Sorry for the debate. The giveaway is if I win this lobby. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna do Marbles and you're gonna hit !join and it's just gonna be completely RNG. I don't think there's extra sub odds or anything like that. Someone gives 20? True. That's the way to get it to go. Let's win this lobby real quick. Even though we're playing full haste subrug. So we're in outlaw gear. You have 20 for it? I mean... Sorry. Ow. Marbles is so loud. Ow, my eardrums. I had time to lag my ass off on Europe. 27% mastery. It's just anything. You can just do world quests in that zone and stuff like that. But you don't even need to do that to get sparks. Like you could just do world quests in any zone and you'll get 100 bloody tokens. So yeah, just do world quests in that zone. Probably the easiest way to get the 1000 bonus too. But unlimited conquest is next week anyway, and the world PvP gear is not even bis, so. Sucks that he got sapped because I still sap dragon. I got combat. I guess I resap even though it's bad. Cancel flawless for him. Still breaks because of his own splitting ice. Cloak, I guess. Couldn't kick that. Feels bad. Death mark on me. My meld bugs and I just die. Even though we killed him literally that global. Because my meld bugs and doesn't let me re-cheap shot him into a secret tech into my dance. So I just get passively killed by bleed execute. Actually, I don't even think he's playing bleed execute. Never mind. It's a really tiny envenom for amplifying poison and Zoldyck. This build is terrible. And he still only got like a 1.4 mil envenom. Like, bleed execute is the whole point of Asterig. You just alley-oop some 150-0. Got a blind, but they're gonna break it. I get snowdrift so I don't get my sap. Bomb this, I guess. Eventually I'll move my character. Hopefully we can do his stun into blind in a second. Nope, he's not blinding. It'll be very hard to set it up now as a sap, but especially because they're stacked and it's just gonna break. And then he just gets soloed to air without pressing buttons because low rating. I mean, I guess he died 40-0 in a global to just Comet Storm and a couple ticks of ulti without pressing half the buttons on his keyboard. God, I love Shuffle. Me randomly dying to just bleed execute and Venom 40-0 and then him randomly dying. Just neither healer can just press enough cooldowns to live more than 1.5 goes, 2 goes. Free pandas me for the go. That was a good panda. Actually, they just cheap shot me and run across the map into a DRDB. Looks aggro. Dueling to save him, but he might still just die to the dragon. Bro. Just use buttons. I mean, I guess he double paints up. He did actually use his buttons. Guess I blind mage. Gonna break though. Bro. I guess he just has to speedrun using both paint subs and dome in the first 10 seconds of the game because he does like 5 HPS. I mean, he did 30 million healing somehow. He didn't press penance. He didn't press any flash heals. The only button he pressed was radiance and shield. And 4 renews. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? I know he wants to like atone me heal, but like, holy shit. Shouldn't have to use 7 CDs to 1 go that got healed. DBs before I could blind off my stun. Stun this guy's trinket in a sec. JK, too much lag. The ice wall almost killed me. Guy's not triggering. That's insanity. Trigger swaps now. We win next go if we live, but he's trying to solo the healer for no reason. He blocks at least. Boggers. Fire breath. Just going without CC, even though it's terrible. Maybe you can kill on a kick. Nice, he gets a YOLO sheep, no death, because he low health. I have no stun or anything off that. We can't 15-0 the guy because I got kidneyed. ECS disintegrate instead of the healer, but I give cog because I'm bad. We need CC when we can just tap target. Actually, evidently we do need CC. The world first time cheat death ever worked for anyone? I can die really soon. I have cloak in 5. And I have a defensive duel out of this, but defensive duel in 1 if I can move. Secret tech on 20%. There we go. He solos the dragon instead. Dude, if I had to guess this lobby blindfolded, this is on Europe, by the way, I would say 800 rating. Like, even a placement, the gameplay here is... Like, there's no way this guy's not win trading. $800 NA equals 2200 EU, 100%. The mage is like the only one doing anything decent. Like he's doing, I mean, the ice wall almost through the game, but like he's actually trying and like doing like pre-pandas and shit. Like he's doing some stuff. Landed this, should be fine. Knocks me out of the bomb. Okay, I take back the compliment for the mage. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. If I actually die in this, man, I'm going to too. Oh, this game is so terrible. I hate this game. This is such fucking... I can't believe they actually carried this guy a singular win when his keyword's not even plugged in. I just die 80-0 in a DR cheap shot to just a random meteor. The guy's not even playing bleed execute. Actually, he did go bleed execute. He just switched builds randomly. The other game he was playing like a really weird build. No, wait. He's not spec bleed execute. I guess he's switching every round. I don't fucking know. These people aren't even sentient at all. Like you can't convince me this is not a comp stomp and they're bots. Tried to stab trinket, but couldn't. I don't care that he has paints up and wall. My ass work's gonna die here. And now I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah, this has to be a win trade. Like, there's no way. I've never seen like a more piss poor game from every single player in that lobby. The guy's like ice walling me solo to like wall me off of my own healer. Guy's knocking people out of bomb. And then both healers like press 0 flash heals, like 0 anything in their rotation, and just speed run, double paint sub, dome swap in the first 10 seconds of the game. Like I've never seen worse gameplay than that. Even at, like, if it was 800 rated, it wouldn't be that bad of gameplay on almost every single player in that lobby. Sorry, the sound effects were really loud. I don't even remember how to set up marbles. Why? Let me reopen the game. I mean, that lobby was some torture, actually. Normally I respect Europe, but that game was, yeah. Actually, 800 NA equals 2200 EU, apparently. Hopefully I don't miss it. I heard the pop. What WoW was it? Good. Alright, we got it. It's on the barrel. After this barrel, we'll do it. 18-minute queue. I'm fixing it right now. Do I need decurse or anything? No, I don't. Could go massive tangle though. I mean, it's still pretty deflated. Blitz is like 3k plus, and then shuffle is still like 2.6. Like it went up like 100, and that's it. It didn't really change. Maybe 200. But yeah, I'm the top sub rogue at 2480. And then outlaws are like over 2.6, but in general, rogue is not that good of a solo queue class. Like if you want to have like a 90% win rate, number one of all classes, you need to play like warlock or like hunter or like Ellie. Because those just do well in any comp. Can't fuck them up. Guys just trapping me and not the other feral. Rude. I have Windcarn again really soon. Might be dead here though. Oh, I overlapped my kick there. Nice. Yeah, Pika Feral pumps. He like a 1.4. Pretty much every rogue's playing Feral. I haven't pushed that many lobbies on mine yet, but it is definitely broken. Nice, he gets the rogue out. You see cloaks, like non-frenzy. I love getting Groat silenced. Should have cloned the Incarnate instead of that, but I love my scatter, you know, it's just scattering all my bleeds off. Pretty fun. I should not have given Cog there. A kick out of the way at least. Rogue doesn't kick that, crazy. I don't know how I just kicked that through LOS, but we'll take it. Camped. I'm actually still probably dead here though, I think. I'm out bugged. I threw that round. We won that hard on mana too. Power bar. Is that not on? Windwalker is really frustrating. I wouldn't touch Windwalker unless you just like it, but like Firewall is just higher quality of life rogue. Windwalker is gonna have annoying things like just like Sub Rogue, where it's just like people just cooldown trade against you and like all your mobilities for running away, not for chasing people. It's satisfying when you get like a crazy leg sweep, like double leg sweep or something, but nice cheap shot. Apparently I don't have clone on that, but hopefully he gets a growth or something. I'll try to clone the end card after, but grabs me randomly. He's gonna get that before I do. He gets the ulti. Got kick out of the way at least. Try to clone priest now, but he's gonna permaline. Yeah. Root priest for clone now. Pick clone. Baked his kick. Get my clone. Melt. Stun that. Maybe just kill it. Yeah, I'm not getting the stealth bug, so that's good. Barrel's fun, yeah. My stealth was just like graying out and not letting me use it. Even if I did slash cast, like prowl, it wouldn't even work with bartender off, and even dragging it to my bar or typing slash cast prowl. Just wouldn't let me stealth in shuffle only. I just fat fingered Incarn, so I guess I'm opening healer. Not me to do that. I was trying to type. Clear wall the skin, I guess. Should be fine still. Getting brooded on this. Clone Hunter, cloning his trinket. Not tricketing. Try to stop the trap. He gets it anyway. Root rogue when he's out. Get corroded. Root rogue now. Got a kick out of the way. I'm probably dead here. Nice grip. Still have double frenzy, but Root priest going in. He's gonna try to fade it. Get the clone. Rogue could die here. I have a maim off that. I just get back on the hunter. Got paints up. Root the zoo. I get cheap shot before I could kick that. Hunter should die really soon though. Hit that. Getting feared on this probably. Triple DR stuns me. We'll just both cast clone. He can't stop both of us. Traps me. least it's a free ice block for me. We have Windcarn and 10. Either one of them die. A little worried about my feral here, though. Let's swap. Windcarn it is. Yeah, now I have the stealth bug. See, I can't stealth. I can't do slash cast prowl. Can't drag it to my bar. Supposedly, if I reopen the game, it'll come back. Hopefully I make it back in time. Testing a theory. 3Q on this one too. It's taking forever to open it. There we go. Hopefully stealth will work now. But I don't know what causes that. And going back to the proper scene. Taking its sweet time. Like it's all I don't need stealth. True. I mean, normally I load instantly. My computer's really good. I don't know why that took so long. Can't stop this clone. I should have though. Maybe just dead here randomly. He kicks me. Probably still skin here. I'm in bear too. Got swap. Hopefully he just solos the feral for me. Does not. Probably dead here through bear. Oh god, he domed as I jumped out of it. Try to get back in, but... I should have stopped the clone. Nice, he still swapped. We have Windcarn in like 10, but... I'm very energy starved because I haven't really kept AoE rip on all the pets. I was like in bear, not dying for like ever. Now the rogue's dead, yeah. I guess just not having stealth was better than trying to reopen the game to fix the bug. Because it's still bugged anyway. Normally I can reopen it way faster. It took the longest load screen ever. Because yeah, even when I turn bartender off, this still happens. Doesn't matter if I drag it to my bar. Doesn't matter if I do slash cast prowl and type it. Doesn't work. I have no idea. So fucking weird. Guess I'm going up top. Oh, got his first fake. Critical in the skin. Make sure Feral doesn't get a re. Meld that, even though I don't get the stealth off of it because it's bugged. I could still do meld stun if it's point blank, but like since I melded to avoid the clone, I can't like still stealth after the fact. It's not like a point blank meld stun with this bug. Got swap. Yeah, I've seen it on the WoW forums, and it's not just me. I don't really know how to fix it. I had to like type. I had to just kind of no, because like I said, I could drag it to my bar. I can type /cast prowl no macro, and it doesn't. It still bugs. And I see posts about it on the forums, but it doesn't seem like that widespread of an issue. And even when I turned off any action bar add-ons, it still happens. That's why I haven't played Feral in a couple weeks. So I'm just like, I don't like that bug. But I don't really know why it doesn't happen to everyone, so. It's just right here. But you could just do any world quest. X3D is amazing for a while. Definitely worth it. I'm really excited for the 7800, or for the 9800 X3D, I mean, when it comes out next year. I'm just gonna log off my Feral. Because, yeah. I don't know what causes that, but I'm just annoyed of it. I gotta figure out what's a fair map for marbles real quick. This is fine. I just can't stealth and shuffle. Weird though. But yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway right now. So if people wanna get it going, gonna need people to type play. Hopefully it's linked up, but it shouldn't be tied to subscribers, but you're gonna need to be in my Twitch chat if you're on YouTube. So you have a couple minutes. I'm sorry, I know there's ads, but yeah, twitch.tv/Nahj. I don't know how to link it to my YouTube. But yeah. If you want a chance at the Mountain Dew Dorito thing, we're gonna give it a couple minutes for people to get in here. Because right now we only have like 20 people in here. Good odds for people though if I hit play. But yeah. And then I'll just DM whoever gets up. Yeah, we're gonna give it until 4:23. You got 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I'll even tweet it. Not arena? I mean, do you want them out or not? We got a Q pop, but we're gonna miss this one. I'm committed at this point. Okay. People got 4 minutes. I got a timer going. Yeah, right now we only got 36 people in here. What do you guys think? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not here to drama bait anything. I don't have like a main team that I practice with a lot, you know, for years and years, multiple expansions. Feral is pretty easy to learn. I just haven't played mine in weeks and I'm rusty on it already because I'm just annoyed at the stealth bug and it's like still happening to me. And I'm like seeing forum threads of people talking about it for weeks and no one can really figure out what causes it because everyone here is like even saying that they like even have like factory reset their entire game, like deleted their WTF, deleted their cache, and like it still happens to people. So like I don't know, but it's like RNG, like your account's either like cursed or not. And my Feral has just been cursed for like a month. I stopped playing because of that bug, and I just assumed it would be fixed, and it's still not fixed. So I don't know. It's really annoying, just like not being able to stealth. Like even when I turn bartender off, it doesn't work. All right, one more minute. Remember, it's on Twitch, not on the YouTube. So if you go to twitch.tv/Nahj and you just do !play, you got 1 minute before we start. And we're whoever wins gets the Mountain Dew bike code. I'll DM it to you. Yeah, people have good odds. There's only 40 people in here right now, so a lot of lurkers out of like 150 people on Twitch right now. You want them out, you know, this is kind of your last chance. We're starting in like a minute. I tried all add-ons, yeah, even weak wars. And then like turned them back on after, but and also I have bug grabber and bug sack, which like shows me any errors. And I get no LUA errors while it's going on. And like I said, even with bartender off, even if I drag it out of my spell book, even if I type /cast prowl, the ability is just like permanently grayed out. So, all right, it's 4:25. We're running it. The Mountain Dew code for the mount. I don't fully remember the controls, but to like properly watch everyone, but I don't remember seeing the little previews, but may the odds be in your favor. If I get more codes, which I don't drink a lot of Mountain Dew or anything, but I'll maybe try to do another one later in the week, but we'll see. Like I could try to look, but I don't know if I could like, I don't remember the code to like fully go out. Should be though. It's just from watching the stream that kind of dictates it, but I think this is a map where there's a lot of people that'll die, so like honestly with only 40 people, 45 people, I don't think there might even be a winner. I might have to do multiple rounds. I mean, that is a cursed picture of Tails. Oh, we actually do have a winner. Okay. I thought this was gonna, most people would kind of not make it, but I saw your name for a second, Cloddington. You were in there, but yeah, if we go like way up there. Yeah, let me flash user. Yeah, that's bad odds because like you're popping evasion out of like 45. It's not even popping evasion out of like 500. Wait, is Badgie going in? Oh, no, Badge, you died. You didn't even make it. Alright, let me send you the code. I just gotta re-find where I had it saved. Alright, did you get the DM, Valith? I think if you go to the BattleNet client and you go to like the top right, you can hit redeem code and then you just put it in. But yeah, if I get more, I will do more in the future, but yeah. Figured that was the best way to do it. Otherwise, I'm kind of bad at setting up giveaways and stuff. Depends on what build you're playing for how much haste you want. Yeah, let me know if it won, and then yeah. Should have made a dual tourney. I've done it before with, when I had a bunch of codes. Forget what it was for. I think it was beta keys a long time ago when I actually got some. I was doing it through a transmog contest on Europe and NA, but it wasn't even just the races because I also did a transmog contest for it. But there was like only like 10 people. But yeah, it was good. Let me get all the queues going again. We're in queue on this guy. Maybe we just send a Windwalker queue. Maybe I gear my mage. It's still in greens. The mage games could be fun. If not, I'll just do a Windwalker game because I have gear on my Windwalker, but I want to do like Feral as like the third queue, but it's just I'm so tired of the stealth bug and I just don't know how to fix it. What does that sound? Oh, it's this. Okay. Guy's doing something. I don't know. I don't like it. Mana food's called? I don't know like the default one that people use if they're not playing with a mage. What happened there? I think it's mostly just in shuffle. So I don't think you'd play a shuffle on the tournament realm. But it happens to both my ferals, on both my WoW 1 and my WoW 2, even if I turn add-ons off, even if I type /cast prowl, even if I don't even have it in a macro. So I don't know. Are you in combat when it's fully locked even in the starting room? There's an arena when I won the code. It's all good, dude. I hope it works. And I can't even and it's not even that I'm in combat because I can mount. Did the giveaway happen? It did, yeah. I tweeted it, I waited an extra 6 minutes for everyone to get in. And then yeah, Velkath won it. Only 45 out of 150 of you did the exclamation point play, but yeah. If I get another one though, I'll do another one in the future, but I don't have more codes yet, so. Right, actually I might have another one soon, let me see. Because I think someone was giving me one. Like one of my viewers was giving me one, so let me see if I have a second one. But that might be just a later day anyway. But I took it out of the title because I did it. I think Rizdane was also giving me one. Like, one of the dragons I helped get to one, Donovan, he's the one that gave me the code for the one I just gave away, so. I don't even have it myself, but. I did buy myself some Mountain Dew, so even though I normally don't drink it, to get myself the mount, but. Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it, man. Let's do some viewer 2s on my mage. Even though I'm under geared. And we'll actually let a rogue go in. We'll do some double DPS at really low rating. Bug it. We just need conquest. Actually, maybe I should wait and not take my memoir. Because, I do need the 1600 tier piece. My gear is worse than I thought it was. Maybe I just play my Windwalker. Yeah, they signed up. Fuck it. I gotta fix my bars, though, too. Bartender. Looks like fixing bars. Take a screenshot of where it's at. Go to the other layout. Wait, that's not right. Frost Nova. I don't remember even what's on alt 2. Bartender. I haven't touched my mage in forever. I just had an issue with doing the bar 3 as like a double row, where it wasn't like spacing it how I wanted OCD wise. So I had to make it just 2 long rows. And then that kind of messed my default keybinds up. But I don't remember what was on alt 2. I want to say that's decurse myself instead of alt 1. No, that's already on alt 1. Oh well. Who needs it? I might have some blitz later too with chefs, so. Okay. Nah, I got you. Yeah, let me move my weak auras over a little bit. Turn Gladius off. Any outlaw 2s today? Probably not. I'll just log out of Europe. And my bar is fucking reset. I didn't relog. When I join out of arena, everything's gonna go back to normal. Is the annoying thing. Whatever. If I speedrun this, it should be fine. It's so tripping me out where my bars are at. I don't have ice wall on. I need to put ice wall on. Okay, first game, first game. Free this guy. He tries to kill me. I'm gonna be a little far to get the sheep there, and I'm also not playing block heal, I think. He duels. Tried to fake his death, but he's not deathing. That one was entirely my bad because my bars fucking undid themselves. So let me fix everything still. Of course they unfix after coming out of arena, because you know, why would they all work when I'm in arena? Relog so it saves. Actually, it didn't all save. I gotta go track down that screenshot again. I don't actually know what got unbound. I think just Pet Nova macro. Did it delete the macro? God, I should have just saved my mice slot. That would have been so much less annoying on my ult. I have it. Wait, do I just need Welly out to see it, maybe? There we go. And then Alt D was mirror images. Okay, that should work for now, I guess. I'll fix it later. I'm just trying to get some quick conquest real quick in between shuffle queues. We're still gonna primarily be playing some shuffle, but throwing ourselves in the deep end, not ready at all. 20% haste, yeah. Do I still have sheep in my poly 1, 2, 3? I do, okay, yeah. And then I don't need snowdrift for this, so we can go ice wall. I missed that because I'm terrible. Oh, that's gonna fuck his sap. Let's swap. The full ult there. Try to CS that, but doesn't death. Might have to just block here, but should have displaced before blocking just for the healing, but still have my DB for pre, or he can catch for pre, but we're just running, I guess. He's just dead to bleeds. I got. Skin the MMR down a little bit so I can fix my blind spot. So I'll shuffle on rogue, just fake open, let them peel you probably. Don't like commit anything. Or just wait for them to open first if you trust your team in like the 2v2. Now we got a shuffle. It roll checked anyway. Let's take the shuff. Content time. I was cozy on my major the last time I played it, but that was literally like week 1 of the season, not even. Or like even the preseason. It wasn't even in the season. But I haven't touched it in a hot second, but. And I'm still in full greens with like no enchants, but. That's like the only ult that doesn't like even have like preliminary gear, but. Just throwing myself in the deep end for a sec. I just gotta fix my binds on it. Because it feels really weird compared to the last time I played it. I need cursor ice wall too, I think. I mean, BM is still topping damage in most of the games I'm in. Honor Gearing Heart? No. Gearing is super, super quick. I mean, my pre-CC was just awful. I like missed my DB point blank. I just gotta fix out of that. I break my shit for no reason. Could have maybe sap Boomy there. Card. Put them both haste. There's the second in card. I'm just dead here. Nice link. Didn't like that I had a defensive bomb there, but up with that. Hopefully he gets my disarm. World first. I'm actually just dead here. He has no link, and I'm stuck in roots that don't break on damage. Cloaking. Done that. I just get cloned. Hopefully he stops meatballing the Ellie and kills the 20% hunter. I know he didn't want to hit into paints up, but I have AR kinda soon, but can't stop this clone. Defensive's free, but I'm dead. Actually, I don't even have it. Yeah. I was like one finisher away from spree, one finisher from AR, and I had blind back, but healer had trinket. Maybe we just play dampener shit into this lobby, actually. They're not playing aggro with me anyway, so. I mean, they don't deserve tricks. Maybe I just play OP cloak to get out of a disarm or something. I would say vanishes. They're gonna give you a lot more self healing too. No count the odds procs. I just get cloned. Still no procs. Now I finally get one. Still have my blind, but got the grounding for them. I want a blind, but they're just all stacked. Thank you for the raid, Nem. You had a good stream. Dodge that. Did we gouge off that? Not actually playing Killing Spree this game. Otherwise I would have pressed it a lot. I switched to my more defensive talents. I keep pressing Killing Spree thinking I can, but have some good time off. I'm Kidney Healer when I'm out of this, no trinket if I ever move. Yeah, he gets the skin before I move. Gouge the aura heal. Into a kidney. Do a meld cheap shot. Crazy, this guy's just not dying. Grapple over for a kick. Could have Haymaker, couldn't. My boomie's actually gonna die. Blind Hunter to live, I guess. Kill static. Try to stun everything next global, but... Jesus. The guy was at like 10% forever. Which one are you looking for? I think I just need to Zug healers more, so I can get some kind of Blade Flurry value. Should have switched back to Killing Spree again this round, though. Not sure what we're dying to. Stage for Damberdeck. Refaint in like 2, but I could just die here. I'd love the Killing Spree defensively, but I'm not playing it. I don't know. They didn't even peel me that game. Okay, let's play tricks. Oh, I think it is the best rogue spec for sure. Not even close. Slow rating is really annoying in Shuffle. Because like the rate of people just not pressing their buttons is like way too damn high. But this should be good for me because it's like a wizard lobby. There's like no rep pally. There's not like 2 H pals. Like this should be like a free 6-0 in the opener. But I'm just kind of tilted right now. Hopefully I don't just die on this, but it should be fine. I lost my AR. Guess I can look the rest of this. Getting into a blind. Hopefully they don't break it. They break it. Getting cloned on my AR in a sec. Try to line it. They give precog even though he's in stun already. On that heal. Getting cloned here. Oh, it's not even on me, okay. Good clone. They overlap kicks with me. Gouge this clone. Kidney the next one. Tricks. Paste. Can't stop this clone. Blind for a sec. They just get randomly Ellie shamaned. I mean, this is not even a BM hunter, yeah, this is survival. Meld that. I get cog. Guess I just cloaked then. Go kidney healer in a sec. Take this fade while I'm disarmed. Never being dispelled in my life. I'm just dead here. Defensive spree. Do a kidney. He's gonna trinket. Trinkets. I have advantage on my next finisher. There's his own little intim trap. Try to cover grounding, but he doesn't even go for the grounding. He actually can kill here. DR cheap shot just for micro. I can't even get it. I have blind back in one. Gets the swap off. Grapple kick that. JK. After this clone I can kidney. I might trinket. I don't think it's worth though. Blind off the silence here probably. Just stuck in CC. I'll have AR if I get there. Wishing I can get out more than Ev. Got a random re. Cheap shot everything. I don't care that this is DR'd. Blinding off. He trinkets. Both the trap and the... That's GG. If I blinded his trinket on trap, we could have killed here, but... Look at this. Nice link. Actually, we could still kill here. We're chilling. We can keep this AR going forever. Keep it rolling this. Multi-stuns. Hopefully he doesn't die this global. Now I'm just bash cloned. I'm actually dead without getting my cloak off. I got cloak off. Miracle that I lived there. That's crazy. Hopefully the sphere breaks on damage. Nice trap. And I have a spree too. Yeah, he's survival. It has nothing to do with the hunter nerfs. Sucks that this was like a really long queue too, but it is what it is. My DPS was really low that game. I didn't really get peeled at all. I don't know. Am I just cheap shotting too much? I only did 10 cheaps there. Count the odds didn't let me keep what I had. That's weird. Grapple over for a kidney. Blind that. Gouge that. Hit that. Kill Sky Fury. Go kidney healer in 5 when it's off CD. Did a 2-point spree on accident. One more minute on another, keep it rolling. Grapple over to E-Trap, didn't get it. So Sky Fury. Dead randomly to Ellie Shaman stuff. It's done Ellie in 1. Nice, he lives. Now I'm dead randomly. Nice bash. Lets me go kidney the healer, but grapple back into the link. Crimson Vial on the link, they killed it. Offensive killing spree. Bricks after it. Give them haste. Vanish in 1, but might be dead. Got the vanish off. Might still be dead. Meatballs. Guy just rage trinkets gouge to solo him. Yeah, I mean, if you get Blade Flurry off, it like depends on the matchup. There's a lot of games where I'm doing like 700k DPS on Outlaw. It just kind of depends what you're hitting. Also, it's like the most RNG spec in the game sometimes too. Like sometimes you just get no procs to count the odds. Sometimes you don't get BTE like 7 times in a row. But I don't know. Like they're not really peeling me that much. I'm just not Blade Flurrying enough, I guess. That's a really low amount of Blade Flurry that round. Like it should be like my top 2 or top 1 in most matchups. It's annoying, like being on the back foot from like randomly getting soloed by Ellie. How you doing, Dirt? Trying to queue a few 2s. Time to int on my mage real quick. I actually don't know how to do the... Do you have to aim it this way? Okay, so you have to turn. I thought people could like rotate the ice wall, but... Just right click? Okay. So I can still do that with a cursor macro then? It doesn't even let me like put it down. It just like doesn't even start the cast time. Or maybe you just can't do it in the starting room, I guess. Weird. That's awkward. Didn't even get to press anything because I was fixing my bars. Now I gotta revert the binds too, because actually they reverted themselves. Nice. No, they didn't. I thought I relogged last time, but a couple games and then it'll be fine. If I just do shift 4 and then right click. No, it doesn't even let me do it out here. Weird. Oh, it's that strong one. Alright. Okay, so yeah, you just turn like that. Okay. That's weird. Because my sensitivity is too high, or like it turns, but like I have to be like not even looking at it to like to actually turn it up. I have to be completely turned around. Only hold right click. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. That's weird. I don't feel like you need to turn it that much though. Like it being left to right is like 90% of how you use it. Yeah, let me get a sap. Or just like go in and DB. I mean, you could just have open too with Gouch. Gouch flag kidney's fine. But you got pulled out anyway. Play kills in the duel. Doesn't. Meld the fear. I think we're still just dead. I break my own shit. That was a close game though. Oh, you got pulled out, but it's fine. Yeah, I didn't really notice that much of a BM change. Surprised you didn't kill in the duel though. Yeah, you could do like a target last target in the duel. Why do you sit like that? Just have a crooked spine and then sit in like L as cozy, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, ever since I like re-switched my target binds back too, I don't have a good bind for ice flows. I mean, I'm 30 and I've sat like this for over a decade and I'm fine. I'm just built diff. People have said that to me literally fucking back in Miss area. Just have an already pre-crooked spine and then it's fine. What do you mean Pekara? Oh, the dual thing? Yeah. I do in my Nahj, like the rogue buffs one. Yeah. I think a lot of times it's more comfortable to sit like that than sit normally. I just literally have to alternate it. But even in like elementary school, it was like hard to even like assemble these like on a bleacher. I just need back support. It's pretty painful to even stand for 15-20 minutes just standing. That's just, you know. I was supposed to have a back brace when I was young, but I just didn't, so. And I don't really have like the 15-20,000 to do like the spine surgery and like putting metal rods in my back, so, because like my spine is like completely crooked. And then my neck is completely straight when that's supposed to be crooked. But it has nothing to do with sitting. This one's gonna break that probably. Still just dead, I think. I need a new bind for Pet Nova, but I changed it. And for Ice Flow, it's really bad. I mean, you're just a contrarian to everything and a drama baiter, so you can just remake another account, you know? We're like 50 iterations of moving stuff around until everything feels cozy. But we'll just log on a different character soon. We're just 11 minutes into Shuffle Q on Outlaw. I just gotta get this to feel right so I can play it in a couple weeks. Normally I would like get my binds going off stream, but I just gotta remember how I like it, because it does not feel cozy at all. It feels really weird for me to pet Nova. Do I have anything on Shift W? No, I don't. Maybe that's better. Might just be dead. Still had a lot of CGs there, I think, but it's all good. I hate that every time I make changes, though, it undoes it when I come out of arena. That's like the real mindfuck. I mean, I've ulted mage a few times, and I've ulted caster in general. It's just, I don't know. I had it cozy like 5 iterations of my UI ago, but then I haven't touched it since literally the pre-patch. And now my UI is so foreign to it, and I can't really get it to like translate to like any other key, because I changed my target and focus binds, and then a bunch of other stuff. It's like really weird. And I went to like the 2-bar layout instead of the 3-bar layout, and it just, everything feels so spread out. And a couple of my binds are really weird. Like ice flows just does not seem usable for me. I gotta figure out a bind for it. Also, I should just play Ice Nova more too, I think. Wait, where'd my macro go for that? Shit. Hopefully we'll get an outlaw pop soon though. We got stabbed with the 9-month. Thank you so much, man. I guess I have no pet Nova this game. Oh, there it is. Hopefully it doesn't just die here. Might though. Wall's terrible. Hoping to knock them a little more spread. Take the Q. I need to just pre-sheep for kill target more too. I've not gotten to like play at all yet. Yeah, I gave up after this game. I gotta like fuck with my keybinds for a couple hours off stream. I'll just play some Windwalker in between queues. It's alright. I'm not ready yet with my keybinds where they're at. Like 5 seconds of brain lag on every global compared to what it used to be. Like I don't even know what I'm looking at. I mean, it's okay. We just need to, like, for double DPS, we have to play perfect. But, like, you also just can't rush the go. Like, you gotta wait for me to DB something, and then you sap the other one. Like, let me walk across an invis. Unless, like, you're gonna, like, gouge kidney. Like, you can sap one, gouge kidney, flag the other one. Or you could, like, off cheap shot for, like, a ring and then kidney the other one. Does that have a new bis list? I'm not sure. But a lot of times I'm, like, still RP walking over there, and you're, like, already, like, 3 globals into kind of going. Or they're just stacked all game and I'm just gonna break. But I just need to like fuck around with my keybinds for like a couple hours before it's like playable at all. So yeah, the shuffle declined, so get some viewer twos going on my rogue. But yeah, it's mostly on my end. Because like it's just completely foreign to me right now. Like I can't just like pet Nova Comet Storm at all for some reason. Rogue's obviously my main, but yeah. My main rogue is just Nahj on Tichondrius. Nah, there's just too many good people to do a top 5 pretty inaccurate. It's just because there's so many variables of like teammates and, you know, metas and comps and, you know, how often they play, like level of pride. Playing on stream is generally a pretty big debuff too, because you're kind of like just not taking that good of care of yourself generally a lot of times, even if you're like getting up, stretching, having water breaks and stuff like that. Like it's pretty impossible for anyone to not be just mentally cooked after like 7 hours of like twos and shuffle. And then someone just comes in on like their first hour of the day while they're, you know, 2 or 3 games warmed up, you know, 0 fryage. And then there's just so many haters that try to ruin everything for everyone, you know, just because that's all they have going on in their life. And it's just, you have to deal with so much negativity all day, every day. Or just not going insane, answering the same thing every 10 seconds also, like. But like, it's a pretty big debuff to like play on stream. That's why a lot of people don't even stream like the top 8 qualifiers and stuff anymore. Because also, it just, you feel way laggier on stream too. Like it's not really that much of an FPS hit or like even a latency hit, but like it just feels really input laggy compared to when I turn the stream off. Yeah, a lot of times people will just kind of take a really small sample size too of like, oh, you know, Mistweaver's really good into our druid and, you know, this team beat this person on this one night, you know, it's like, oh, they must just be better. And it's like, people will like always just, yep, this sample size of 3 out of like 500 is definitely the deciding thing, you know, like sometimes people are just shit one day and then good the next day. Like there's not really that many consistent people. But I don't know if it's like envy from the people that like don't stream that like get upset that they don't or something. But yeah, people get like really butthurt. But yeah, I wish I could go full Zug try hard the entire day, but that was a terrible bomb. I didn't even mean to press it, like my alt key got like stuck. Like that, JK. He dropped combat, but I didn't get the sap. Got trinket anyway though. I could have blinded his trinket and maybe still sapped that, but waiting for the next go. Maybe blind off the sleep. Problem is, I don't want to cancel my flawless form, so I'm gonna wait. I had like 7 stacks, but he gets a rep out of nothing. Love to see it. I'm just gonna half sap. He hodged off it. Wishing I had OP cloak more than Ev. We have damage in like 30 though, so there's like one more little shit go. It's just weird because our DRs aren't lining up, but maybe he'll panic and waste something here. I'm not actually trying to go. We just need to wait for like 20. Try to kick sleep. I'm stuck in this route. I can blind off that into a sap, but he's gonna go for the rep. It's awkward because this was didn't really have all my DRs ready, but I think I still just kill here. Emerald, I don't kill. Picked him on that. He went out of range of the intervene, so he just dies. No, he doesn't. I can just die here. Big sleep. Disarm that. Step him on the leap. The page when he gets back to me. I have 1 shot in 30. Probably should just play subterfuge in this matchup. Luckily this guy's not really getting good nullifying stuff, but might get a smoke bomb sap here. Or he just gets the rep, but kind of burnt through my T's a little too fast. I don't know how I don't have one, but it'll still line up with flag, I guess. I just have to T it at like the end of my combo. I don't think it'll last long enough if I do it at the beginning. Problem is they just both have trinket. So we're pretty dead soon. And I just get feared. That's game. Alt tab, take the Q. I'll let him get the nullies because I'm bad. That one was my bad, but we got the lobbies, so. Alright. 6-0 or I'm sad here. Think sub will get quality life buffs? Nah, I think they'll even nerf sub again, to be honest. There's more likelihood of hell freezing over than people having sympathy for a sub somehow. But if Ats or Outlaw's broken, it's completely fine. Not that they are right now, but like Outlaw will probably get another buff even though it's good. Thank you, Muscle. Appreciate you. When I said 6 for the day. Just gotta wake up. Today's been a pretty shit day, to be honest, in terms of gameplay. Feel way off. I don't even feel that laggy. It's just feel like I'm not PvEing at all today. Hopefully it dispels me. Not. I'll lose my AR then. Actually, I keep it. 0.8. Go Kenny Pally in a sec. Good pop. A good fake from him. No VT, but I sit this because he dispelled the other guy, not me. Give them both haste. Pick that. A little worried for my Windwalker soon. Everyone's just on stun DR all game. Give the guy tricks, give the guy haste. Go Kenny H-Pal in a sec. And my kick. I'll just Kenny Priest instead, I think, in 5 when it's up. Got a bop. Gotta go Kenny H-Pal. Ouch. Getting feared on this. On all my CDs. Got life swap. And we just die. Oh, rip the 6 out. BM Hunter still top damn. X-Witch Hunter nerfs. Tony from YouTube. Thank you, man. I appreciate the prime. Didn't even say prime. Normally it specifies prime. Either way, the same for me. Appreciate it. Grapple over, get a kidney. Not a great blind. Kenny Pally in 1. Maybe he just solos the Windwalker while I'm in this. Does not. Pally bubbles the trap. Just really hard to kill anything because there's 2 H-Pals in this lobby. I should not have rolled over that. I just replaced the triple roll with a single. Just to give my guy haste. Yeah, he's still soloed, so. Was not worth the Watch Arcane? Not yet. I have not. No, it's just count the odds is way too important. Or do you mean Blade Flurry? I have a cancel or a Blade Flurry. So I do press it a lot, but they're just not stacking that much. Like here I could have probably pre-did it, but longest disarm of my life. Blind off that. Oh, they had like half a second left on DR. I just jammed myself really hard. I'm just trolling. I think a guy just dies here, probably. Nice. He gets land hands. He's fine. Can't fist defensively here because it'll bug out to the Windwalker Fist Fury even if I don't have Blade Flurry up. Eventually I'll move my character one day. I blind back in 1. Get sack though for 2. HPL does his own blind. The Hunter breaks it. Yeah, Beam Hunters are still everywhere. How you doing, Nest? $5 million? You can go way cheaper than that, man. Bro, I'm by. I'm just taking it with my girlfriend. You know, whatever she deems okay. That's more of a our relationship thing than a me thing. We can get that going for 5K. No, don't ban me. I'm joking. Fucking 5 million? You're ridiculous. Anyone who would actually say no to that. In this economy? Like even the straightest person is saying it for like fucking 10K nowadays, man. Such a weird question. Kidney HPAL in like 3. JK the CD on kidney is forever. Go do a drive-by cheap shot overlapped with his in cap. Love to see it. Really good sweep. Can't kick that because of the... Very scared for my healer and the Windwalker, but... Kick that. Should be okay. He just explodes. I don't even know what killed him there. Maybe it was like the wall ending or something. Yeah, he went from 36 to 0. I'm guessing his like BM wall like fell. Because nothing hit him. He just died 36 to 0. Thus. Nah, she's pretty jealous. I don't think it'd be 100, but... That was just the monk dying to air. Because I think his BM wall fell. I might die because I triggered a dagger like a bot. Too annoyed at how much of a fiesta shuffle is. Guy just randomly dies too. Guess it's just an 06 for the Windwalker. I mean, it is double HPAL. That's really hard for Windwalker. And it's really hard for me too, but... Like, this should just be like a 6-0 for like the SP or the Hunter. Evasion sweep. Still have my blind, but grapple over for a kick in a second, or you could get a hush. Get cereals up. I think we're just dead. The Windwalkers only win. I mean, yeah, I guess HPAL's good into SP too. That's a really weird lobby for everyone. HPAL fucks Windwalker, HPAL fucks me, and it fucks the Shadow Priest. I feel like I probably get fucked the least, but I guess it makes sense that the BM Hunter is like the only like good spec in that lobby. But like, it's like part of the, you know, he should have 6-0'd, he just doesn't do anything because he's BM Hunter. Because I don't feel like they nerfed BM at all. Pretty good game design, to be honest. How you doing, Rizai? Arms is, yeah, is really good, yeah. I'd say the best melee are like Feral, Arms, and like Outlaw, yeah. I don't know about PvE, but I wouldn't really bother with any other melee though. I don't see that many enhances still. No, I don't always play T. Too clunky. Depends what you're fighting though too. If there's like Rogue v Rogue class NV or like dragon nullifyings that you have to get, pretty big deal. Used up disarms my evade, that was good. Oh yeah, this is the guy that likes to run for like 40 minutes. It plays Asa like a sub rogue. I fought this guy the other day, I forgot. I mean, actually he's pumping. Okay, we got Trinket out of the way. Night Sap Priest. I got back combat. Try to cloak fear. Cloak to sphere. I just get blinded. Guess I just Trinket. He disarms me so he gets the ulti off. Might be dead soon. Yeah. We still had Bubble, Bop. I don't know if Lay's there because it bugs out, but we have almost all of our CDs there. Gotta be a little less greedy, but right, good. It's okay. It just doesn't do like the most PV damage. You're just there to be annoying and make the game take longer by being immortal and having lay on hands and another pop. But like, it's nothing like impressive. Like, yeah, you could play Rat Hunter, but like everything can play with a hunter. Like, it just doesn't do anything special. Yeah, you don't really care about getting kited as much because you're basically a wizard on ret nowadays, but like it just doesn't top damage. Like it just doesn't PvE that hard. Like warrior, outlaw, and feral just have way more utility. So like ret's like A or B. But yeah, it's not great. Probably shouldn't even sprint, but Hunter's over here because he's not microing his pet, I don't think. Or not. Hunter's deserved stealth, you know? This is a great use of 1 minute of our time. Not swap. Got paints up. I don't like that Nahj because I didn't have stun DR when you started it. DR stun 2 doesn't death your rep. But it was on stun DR for like 3 when you started it, but first step beat, gonna get the trap. Can't really stop the fear, he fades for it. Blind that, even though it's not great. That was not worth it all. Shouldn't duel unless I have like flag blades, everything. In my head, I thought I had secret tech for some reason, but it was on CD for like one more finisher. Doing okay on mana. Might get off early today though. I don't know if just streaming yesterday on my day off bribed me, but I feel like 100 times worse today. On like every spec. Just not my day. I got a free paints up though, so that's good. Move over a little bit so I don't break that. Step kick penance in a sec. JK, we do a DR Hajj for no reason. Pick that. We'll probably play like another 30 minutes. Make it at least a 6-hour stream. We have our CDs really soon. This guy doesn't even play Trinket, so should be able to just kill him. I just wish I didn't waste my duel. Tap this guy out of nothing. Okay, he fears me. Too bad he has Rorschach for this, but we love just being immune to crits. Going for trap. Nice pop. Blinding his trinket in a second. Soldier's dead. Offensively dueling, but I might still die to the healer. Kick penance in a sec. Still dead. Phase as soon as this bop ends in a second. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't feel like they nerfed BM Hunter literally at all. Like, there's no way. Inscrutable tech on how to interrupt rogue goes. Just time your backflip well, and they ninja buff DH this expansion against rogue because all of your peels go through cloak. Unless they're playing Veil, which they're not. But like if they're not playing the God Cloak, your Incap goes through it, your Fel Eruption goes through it, and your Sigil Fear goes through it. So just like triple peel the Adrenaline Rush or Shadow Blades, whatever they are. And then yeah. Yeah, as soon as they start micro CCing your teammates, you just backflip. And then you just, you know, blur after you land, and then when they go your teammate, and even if they try to cloak aggro, you just incap, stun, fear. And then you can go like Chaos Nova someone else, play the game, but yeah, if they're going you, it's pretty scary. Especially if you ever pre-blare. I mean, they shouldn't be playing Veil into you ever. Like Trix is good, you know. Storm is good. And then Veil only gives you like true immunity for like a global. It's like really buggy. It's not even supposed to give you true immunity. Thought we were repping out of that, but Fury's good? Not really, no. They've nerfed Fury a lot. Gotten nerfed like 3 or 4 times. It can be scary, like Zug Zug, you know, sometimes you're fighting like KFC or something, like everything's best comp is with a hunter, but all good. What, Blood DK? Yeah, there's a few people playing it. They nerfed the enchant in 1950, and it doesn't look that cool. This is what it looks like. I can only think of like 1 or 2 sets it might be okay with, like maybe like season 10 elite or something. Kind of matches, but let him blade storm and stuff. Not triggering this. He says more peels for my trinket. Oh, the triple DR hush there sucked, because I had a blind off the kick and do a full kidney. But now he's on stun DR for a while. I'd blind, but I don't know if he's going to go for rep off of it, so I'm going to wait. Oh, Pally dropped combat, I almost sapped him there. I break that even though I'm like really far away. I thought I was far enough away that it wouldn't hit, but I don't even know if the resaps here are worth it. Probably not. Makes the DRs not line up that well. And like 3s, if your teammates are doing crazy stuff, it can be, but makes things not line up right now. If he gets the rep, I have to cancel flawless, but I'm watching it. Does his own searing glare. Pops aggro. Can't stop this rep. Kind of bad on my end. Pally has no bubble though. It's probably just go Pally. And just get disarmed instead. Cancel slice, reslice so I can farm stacks while I'm disarmed. Evasion in 1. Land the kick, just kill here. I should have kicked that, but secret tech early, that way I wouldn't have to worry about it breaking. I'll just dual healer defensively and for CC. Maybe blind at the end of the duel. Maybe still sap that. A drop combat. No fear for 20. All of the micro stuns on me. Probably got his first fake. They grow up so quick. Warrior trinkets aggro and disarm. I mean, almost everyone hates BM Hunter. Other people hate Sub Rogue or not. I don't think you could find a single non-BM Hunter that's not playing with a BM Hunter that enjoys pet specs ever being viable. Oh yeah, we've competed a lot of times and done okay. We almost won the Cataclysm tournament. We almost reverse swept Sea-Doo. When Sea-Doo won the whole thing, we got third. And yeah, we've gotten top 8 dozens of times. Made the gauntlet twice. Yeah, I'm okay with Marksman being God mode. I'm okay with like Affliction being God mode. They're not, but I mean maybe Affliction is, but most teams don't have orcs. They just kind of have random team names. I'm okay with survival if it got buffed to God mode, but there's just like visual clutter that like that BM, you know, and Demo like just they're not interactive and they're boring. Like Demo Lock, like BM Hunter, like they should just never be viable. I'd gladly remove Sub Rogue from the game if it was like a kamikaze removal of BM Hunter and Demo Lock. It's a healthier game. You need to be able to see what's going on and just not just flutter. And that includes Unholy DK, even if Unholy DK is terrible. It just Unholy needs a rework. That's like the harder one, because like Frost DK is also really toxic. But when Unholy was broken like 3 sets of nerfs ago, like it was basically what BM Hunter is now. You just ran in, popped your zoo, did like 1,000,000 DPS. Before they nerfed it into the ground. But yeah. I don't think anything should have more than like 1 pet out unless it's like a really long CD. Like, oh, you pulled out a gargoyle or something. Like when you watch Kata and then you watch Retail, it's crazy that you can actually like see what's happening. Frost DK is better than Unholy. No, I think Unholy is stronger than Frost. Home Depot's theme song? Nah. I mean, even if you hide all of the nameplates for pets, they're still like taking up half the screen, and that's even without the BM Hunter gigantic pet bug either. I think I immuned his fear with OP Cloak. Might die for that. Tried to step away from the Blade Storm, but I don't know about the bop there, but yeah, we got a free bop. I actually have CDs for the next go. I'm actually dead here though. I had disarm, but he just blade stormed. I think you sacked that one rep, right? Just kind of weird where your positioning was going. But also, I just shouldn't have jumped down if you're going to go all the way back to like the starting ramp. I was just going to jump down and like step back up and expect you to stay at the box. And you and the HPAL just went and 1v1'd in the starting room and just left me over there. I needed to disarm before the blade storm too. How's the day going? Pretty shit. It's kind of like the worst day I've had in a while. My gameplay is kind of bad today, and I've just had a lot of trolls. I don't know if it's the same guy, like ban-evading on 3 different accounts, but there's been like 2 pretty obnoxious people today. And my gameplay has also just been really bad today too. I don't know if it's just because I streamed yesterday on my day off, or if I'm just like hungry and I didn't eat enough today, but like I feel like 10% brain power right now. And we also just had a lot of really, really bad shuffles, so we're probably just gonna get off in like 30 minutes. I'm definitely not unfried enough for real 3s right now. Too much 2s and shuffle. Seeing if he panic turtles, even though it's bad to duel here, but every day can't be a winner, so. And my feral is still getting the weird stealth bug where I can't stealth for like a month now, and people are like on the forums about it, so it's not like I'm the only one. Yeah, you just can't stealth and shuffle. Like you could still like incarn stealth and meld stealth point blank, but even if I like turn bartender off and I like flash cast prowl, like literally type it or like drag it from my spellbook to my bar, non-macroed, it still bugs out, even without bartender. I don't know what causes it, because I don't really know of it happening to anyone else outside of randoms on like the forums. And then I've just been fighting nothing but BM hunters for hours too. I don't feel like they got nerfed at all. So it's not the greatest vibe, but we're still chilling with you guys. We got to give away the Mountain Dew thing. We did a game of marbles earlier. And we're just chilling. Jamming to some music. But yeah, today is not the peak gameplay. I'll just run it back tomorrow. Gonna vanish the crows, even though I'm kind of dying. Try to eat trap again, but I get food. I had to lay on hands there even though I've aged. EMD's it. Big penance. Do a blind sap. I have damage at 30. He paints up air even though I'm not dancing or anything yet. I think I'm just dead soon, but guy doesn't even play trinket. Doesn't death the rep. Trinket swaps. Can maybe kill in 30 with no trinkets and, you know, blind and everything. But I'm kind of AFK for 30. I don't know if I live that long. Eat another trap. Probably still lose though, but pick that. Evasion in 5. I'm kind of lining him really hard. I shouldn't line him, but he gets CC'd. Kind of need to keep lining now. Cloak. Bindings into my cloak. Fades air. I have one shot in 10. There's like no point in kind of going out there and trying to play. Hopefully he gets the rep. Doesn't get it. Not sure how we didn't. Oh, gets it now. Nice. Do a half sap. And he lives. Alright. I don't think this 1800 BM hunter did a single global correctly, and he probably still outdamaged me. Detail says I'm 20 million ahead, but doesn't track the pets properly. And right now I'm padding a lot on the priest, but I don't feel like they nerfed BM literally at all. I'm actually 6 million up, but I guess that was a lot of it was padding on priest. Not today. I did yesterday though. I did some pretty high-end roguelock Mistweaver, and then the day before that we did some decent rogue boomy games. But yeah, I'm way too cooked to play real threes today. Shuffle was not kind to me. I had like a 2200 EU game on Shuffle that felt like it was legitimately 500 rated. Like there's no way they all weren't win trading me. Like the mage was like solo ice walling me away from my teammates, knocking people out of my bombs. Both healers like never casted a single heal the entire game. It was just the fucking most spaghetti shit I've ever seen. Both healers would be like double PS swap dome in the first 10 seconds of the game, and then try to atonement pad and lose on the second go. And it was like, what? And then I learned 2200 Europe equals 800 NA. NA is just better. That was like the start of like truly cooking me today. The friendly fire ice walls. I'm just gonna train healer this game. Couldn't eat the trap. It was a good fake. You missed the searing glare. Guy's just not dispelling the rep. He pops mid-duel, nice. Banish the crows, I guess, but I'm probably still dead. And he might die to non-dance. Right, the whole zoo. I don't want to evasion non-bestial wrath, but I might have to. Defensively trap, because why trap to win? Another bop. Might actually be dead here. Got lay on hands. I'm just dead here. You lay on hands for me, nice. At least he wasted crit immune before my real go. If we can live 20, I kill. I don't know if we do. Evasion at 10. I still just die. Invasion in 5. I swear, like, it's just so boring still fighting BM every game. I wish it has to be bugged. I think Asa still needs to push and shuffle. I think all 3 rogue specs are terrible in shuffle. Like if shuffle is what you want to play, just play hunter or like Ellie or like warlock. Now that being said, if you're like an AWC player, you can make outlaw work to like top 100 shuffle if you're like the best of your entire class. But in general, it's gonna be very alt leapfroggy, very lobby dependent. And you're gonna have annoying lobbies where you just go 3 and 3 because there's a healer diff, or you're gonna have, you know, weird lobbies where like you have like 1 viable comp and they have like 3 viable comps and it's annoying. Or it's just like, oh, the SP, you know, is just getting railed by a warrior every game. Like that kind of stuff's gonna happen a lot. But if you just pick the classes like Ellie, Hunter, Warrior, you know, or not Warrior, Ellie, you know, Hunter, you know, that kind of stuff, you just win every single lobby, no matter what. Later, Dan. Like that's why those kind of specs can literally just 5 to 6-0 every single lobby and be like 2-8 in shuffle right now even. And that's why they get the 5 or 6 hour queues, because it's like, you know, at the top. Instead of getting like a 30-minute to 2-hour queue at like 2-5. Like those kind of classes just don't have a bad comp. It doesn't really matter what you're playing. Doesn't matter if you're playing Hunter Wizard, you know, Hunter Rogue, Hunter Warrior, like you're generally going to fit any comp and be useful. But I would say Asa is probably one of the more annoying specs because the healers are really bad in shuffle. And Asa's a little squishy. But I would still, there's still a lot of Asa rogues that are higher than sub rogues. Like there's a lot of 2-6 Asa rogues and 2-6 outlaw rogues, and I'm literally #1 sub rogue at like 24. Like sub rogue is extinct. So I would say outlaw is probably still your best bet, but Asa is easier to play. But I would just say if you only care about shuffle and you don't want to play the whole game, I would just say play a hunter or something instead. You'll just have a way higher quality of life. I should not have tried to pop that Dark Pact. That was a bad bomb too. How you doing, teamwork? Beige that for Dammerduck. Gonna pull back because I don't have any stops. AFK, wait on some dance charges. I have damage in 30. Problem is he has Taj in 15. I just don't want to get stunned out of line of my healer. Got a bop out of the way. Problem is I have to power farm another dance charge really bad. Otherwise I'm just holding on to blades and flag, but... We had Dark Pact at aggro at least on the same go that he got bopped. I might be able to kill soon. Problem is he's just gonna get bopped again by H-Pal or lay on hands this go, so he doesn't port. Probably had sack for that, but probably has the biggest sack dot ever. Never mind, didn't do anything. I have to cloak this haunt, otherwise I just die probably. I don't care if he ports. Run into blind sap. Got double trinket. Kicked the fear, but he gets the rep. Here's me. Can't really gouge for pre because I have rupture up. Yeah, 20% haste, keep it rolling is good, yeah. But yeah, you could drop keep it rolling and still go, but I would say drop some haste then. But like you can if you really hate keep it rolling. It's not like some set rule on it, but I would recommend that you get some more crit done. Like if you want to play supercharge because you hate T and you also hate keep it rolling and you want to just play like supercharge ambush procs, just play like 15 haste or something. Might kill here. I walled. That was a really good wall. Most warlocks wait and wall at like 10% greedy for no reason, but he actually walled high because he knew I had damage. I don't know how long the downtime is on you, but get that. But yeah, today I'm fried. I'm not playing great right now, so I'm probably getting off soon because I'm like kind of perma tilted today. I did too much shuffle. So like 80% of my brain is turned off now. I had to lay on hands there. He's just getting soloed. I'll cloak haunt here so I don't get insta shadow bolted. Should be able to sap this if I ever move. I break it because of nimble, even though I was trying to like max range it because nimble range isn't even that far. I have no stop, so I need to just run. Otherwise he's going to get UAs and haunts up. We walk back up in his line for no reason. Probably dead from that. Build the guy's trinket. Just a defensive duel, but now I'm probably dead. Yeah. Yeah, we needed to just like perma line. When we walked back out there, like kind of killed both of us. Even though the lock didn't even try to fake any kicks. There's not really a good sub build. Like it's very low on both regions for a reason. You can play T, no subterfuge. Like you can make sub work to rank 1 in real 3s as like a worse version of Outlaw. If you play like 1 or 2 comps with like S tier teammates and your teammates kind of just carry you through it. Like you can get carried by like sub rogue affliction or like sub rogue boomkin. Maybe even a really, really good RMP. But it's just an inferior version of Outlaw. Ambush reset. I think just Viger is enough, yeah. Because you get 10% from take him by surprise then. Isn't Outlaw hard to play? Rotationally, PvE rotation, yes, but like team play and decision making and just quality of life, no. Like Outlaw is very straightforward, even though there's like a lot more weak auras and shit all over your screen. Like you have higher like fake APM on Outlaw, but it's all just like random, you know, PvE pad. There's not like some thread the needle, like singular moment where you win or lose the game if you don't do like a fancy montage. It's just you run around, you grab all over the place, and you know. But yeah, the rotation for Sub Rogue is insanely easy. Because of pre-med and blades and all that, you just literally mash finishers. You have like infinity combo points. Like the rotation of Sub Rogue is stupid easy. But it's still the hardest spec in the game because of what you have to do to like make everything else work. Like rotational complexity isn't the entire skill cap of a class. Even if rotations are a lot more of the game than they used to be. It's just sub, you're expected to do fancy shit. Outlaw, you just basically play the same way as a sub rogue, but with just less counterplay and you're more brute force. Because you're not actually doing goes, you're just, you know, just doing one long extended go the whole game and sustain damage. Got swap. I'm actually probably dead for that step because I made him walk up to get CC'd. He's gonna get trapped into a fear now. Cloak just so I don't get purged on the bop. He purges the bop through cloak. Okay. I guess strength shot isn't cloakable. It's just my rogue buffs. Like one of like all the rotational modifiers and stuff. It's in the Google Doc listed as like rogue buffs. And that's like all of the stuff. Like the flawless form symbols, all that. It's just bundled into there. But you can delete everything else if you want. It's just shows how many Shadow Tech procs you have, and then if you're over 7 procs with symbols, it'll turn into the glowing mark for death. He wasted crit immune at least. And they wasted paints up. He's completely fine there. Even if they didn't use either of those buttons there, I wasn't even getting them below 60. But it's okay that they donate 2 major CDs. So that gives me a big opening to actually use my burst. If I don't die here. He's kicked on shadow so we can't half fear. Gonna turtle probably. Doesn't turtle. Guy doesn't even need to play a trinket. He just has his 3-minute human trinket. Tomorrow. Lightsmith? I mean, I'm just doing viewer twos. I'm not gonna police anyone's build. Yeah, probably 1 or 2 more though, and I'm gonna get off. I'm really fried. I mean, they already kind of did that, Nupo, right? Because like they dumbed down slice and dice to just auto apply. They removed dance from asset and outlaw so that they just kind of have vanish and save a keybind there. And then they've kind of just merged a lot of abilities together, like how they put Summon Water Ellie into Veins and, you know, how Mind Blast is like Schism. I'm just gonna chill. Hang out with my girlfriend, maybe go get some food. Maybe gym. Maybe console pleb it up a little bit. Or just watch some YouTube shorts or something. I just need to get a mental reset. Too much shuffle today. Any good show, Rex? I don't watch a lot of shows, so I don't know. I do gotta start Arcane though. Or like season 2. Like I've seen season 1 obviously, but I don't watch a lot of shows. Book coil. Could have sat Pally there, he dropped combat. When I did the second dance, now I have to farm to be able to use my flag and blades and all that. I might just die here. Nice land hands. Check that at the same time I kidded. DFA coil. Got it. It still coiled me? What? Normally it works. That's like the first time I've seen it just go through. That's weird. Today really isn't my day. Just cursed. I don't know who I pissed off today. I don't get my sap, but yeah. Bops. Pally has a Hajj for me, so I have to be a little careful. Try to DFA Hajj. Didn't get it. Paint and vial that just for dam reduc. Might just kill here. And I just died to air. Because he got one haunt off. Another guy fakes 0 kicks. Alright, last game. How's your day? Pretty bad day as far as days go, but they can't all be good. Probably my last game of the day. Shuffle was not kind to me today, and then I've just kind of been perma-tilted. But at least we gave out the Mountain Dew code for the bike, and you know. Viewership's been good today. But yeah, hopefully IRL will be chill after. I don't know if it's just that I'm like really hungry or if it's just spaced out because I'm like disappointed that the BM Hunter nerfs didn't do anything. Bomb to get a sap. They're actually gonna live? No way. Thank God. Thought he was gonna get life swapped right there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the BM Hunter nerfs were just like not put in properly and that they're gonna be tomorrow. I couldn't really tell a difference at all. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow.